Heyo! I have a bunch of stuff. I went live a little early, because I thought, I don't know why. I honestly don't know why I went live early. It's kind of on me. Anybody who sent a Discord message, I'm gonna do those first, in no particular order.
No talent.
Oh, well, thank you so much. For some reason, I'm logged out of.
No talent.
Whoa!
No
Oh
talent.
my goodness! I can't log into my Stream Deck for some reason. Thank you for the follows. I will address those in a second.
You suck. No talent.
Huh, we might just be Stream Deckless tonight. Oh, I hate this song.
You suck.
I made
No talent.
I made a playlist that's just all of the music I did because somebody was putting music I did for games on Spotify, and I was not okay with that. I didn't care, but then I saw that it was like a hold on. I saw that I wasn't getting royalties off of it. And then I was like, fuck that. Yeah, that's so weird. It's not letting me log into my stream deck. But everything works, right? Like if I test... Oh, I can't even test audio? Yeah, I can. No? Fuck it. Let me... I guess I'll just subscribe now. Oh, well, it's asking me to do it on... I might... No, I don't have time for this. I'll have to fix the stream deck later. That's a bummer.
You suck! No talent!
Thank you for all the follow. Yeah, I guess I am gonna hit follower goal. I don't even know what the follower goal's at. I don't keep track of stuff like that. I hate this song too. Making a playlist of music I've made is like such a bad idea, right? What the fuck? This song I always feel bad about. This is a song I wrote for Fantasia. And then I realized that like opening melody, like that little bit, that little bit is, it's from a rift from a game called Alondra 2. And I was an idiot. I subconsciously wrote that. It was like, oh, that sounds so good. I like that. With the flute. I just wish you had reached 100 total songs. Hell yeah. You should be legitimately proud of yourself. Because writing music's not an easy thing. Or, right, I mean... I think being creatively expressive is like a beautiful thing. And I wish more people would try to make art or try to make music or try to just do anything to sort of just creatively have that outlet, whether it's for like an emotional release or like, I don't know, some sort of like financial thing. I think it's totally fine and fair for, you know, anybody and everybody to sort of have these outlets.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey, soundboard's alive. I just had to pay $24 to get my Stream Deck subscription thing fixed. So I'm gonna do the Discord submissions first. Oh, which might be awkward because stay afloat. I'm gonna have to type them in because if I open them on Discord, it's gonna link to gonna open Google, and I'm not streaming on Google. Stay afloat. First things first, I'm gonna open. Oh, how did this person run soundtrack? Oh, wait a second. Wait. Is this person in the chat? This would be... I'm in fucking streamer mode. I can't see anything. I hoist. It's right. It's literally right in front of me. How did you get that? Did you just embed a whole ass player? This is really cool. I've never seen somebody submit any piece of music. This was so cool. I wonder how they did this. It's some sort of like it's a full-on embed, like it's a full-on HTML. So I'm guessing this person is either in their 30s and had a MySpace page, or it's just incredibly talented with also just like coding HTML. I don't know. Let's listen. I'm legitimately going to listen to as many as I can tonight. So they also had, I believe they had pictures of the mix and stuff. I'll look at all of this as we're listening. Built into Edge. I've never seen this. catalog guitar. Is there one for the song? Probably the first one, right? Let me turn it down a bit. As beautiful as this is, Ableton look pretty cool. I've never used. I use Bitwig, and I feel like have many of you seen Bitwig ever in your lives? I have. It's so ugly. This screenshot came from somebody on another, like, as I was doing all of this, I was like, hey, can somebody just check this EQ real quick? And somebody said my tracks were colored badly. And I was like, this is what I don't care about how things are colored. I usually don't look at any of this. My eyes are usually down here at, the important things. But yeah, I went through and colored everything. Bitwig's so ugly. And if you're not aware, Bitwig is like... Oh, hell yeah! This sounds so good. I paused it right now because I'm showing everyone how ugly Bitwig is. Like, if you open a normal Bitwig project, everything is just this orange color, which is like their themed color. It's so hideous. You can see the orange everywhere. But that's that. That's a... Oh. Dealing with ads? I'm sorry to hear that. Hear me again? Which person was the one showing what they did in the Bitwig grid? I don't know. The Bitwig grid is so cool. The whole ass, like... This is part of the reason why I prefer Bitwig over anything else, is, like, your full ability to just have, like, an actual, like, infinite modulation. I do a lot of ambient music, and it's just like, oh, it's a dream. It's a dream come true. We're gonna keep listening though. This first track is really good. I wanna listen to this again. And then I guess also maybe like have... This is cool. Generates a zip file for embedding. Can you send it to me on Discord? Just send any, like, all the... Because it's not going to let you put links and stuff. That's so cool. Primary from Contact. Yeah, I talked about this in the Discord earlier. I just don't like... Contact interacts with Bitwig really badly. So I tend to just not end up using it. I also have, like, I'm fortunate enough to also have, like, an absurd amount of instruments. I don't know if anyone saw that, the video I posted. It's my entire studio's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of guitars. Alright, well, my second monitor is not going to work tonight, I don't think. It's kind of frustrating. That Bitwig, it works. I mean, it's... I don't do a lot of music streams, or maybe I would, like, show it, but... Basically, the problem is Bitwig doesn't recognize Contact as a VST. It tries to run it as, like, what are they called? Like, ILs or whatever for, like, guitars and shit. So you end up getting this like, I don't want to talk over this fella's music. I should say fella. I don't want to talk over the music. But what happens is Bitwig doesn't recognize contact as a VST. It thinks it's some sort of like IL for guitars. And you basically have to switch from, well, I have two audio interfaces, one purely for USB and then one purely for XLR or like direct input. So it wants me to run my direct input stuff while I'm using USB stuff, and it fucks with Bitwig. So that's like, Bitwig, for being as expensive as it is, I'm so surprised they've never done like a fix to get contact working. But it's not the end of the world. I still use like Spitfire and stuff, and just analog instruments. Let me start this over again. I have, yeah. That's like the independent opens on its own thing. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. It's a nice little sting at the end.
No talent.
I thought that was part of the song. I thought I got trolled. This is really good, this track. I think it's a power move. So I think why Bitwig doesn't fix it is because Bitwig is like, we're so powerful. Like, our DAW is so powerful. Fuck contact. You don't need it. Everything else you'd ever need is in Bit, and that's partially true. Like, it's kind of like Omnisphere. As someone who uses Omnisphere has this ego where they know anything you could ever want to do sonically is in Omnisphere. Why would you ever need anything else? But then you still want to use other things, you know? And I get that that's a huge part of, like, Native Instruments is losing money. That's crazy. It's unfortunate. But I don't know, stuff like that. I like using sample libraries more than I like using virtual instruments. And I know Kontakt has a lot of those sample libraries. I think Native Instruments is, like, just full-on samples. But, like, Decent Sampler, Spitfire, just Omnisphere are, like, what I primarily use in, like, professional recording things. For what I submitted, it was all modulated sound fonts that I could not tell you where they originated from. When I did Fantasia, I went on a sound font binge and just went through hundreds and hundreds of, like, archive.org sound font pages and just kind of, like, went through. A lot of them aren't from video games. They're just from, like, really old, like, Roland Rompler kind of things, but this is good, this track. This track's really good. Bitwig is incredibly hard to use. Like, I wouldn't recommend Bitwig to people, unless you're really trying to, like, push modulation. I wouldn't recommend Bitwig. Bitwig is kind of like, it's kind of like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like MDMA, where, like, you take MDMA and your, like, world expands, and then Bitwig is this one. Bitwig's great. I love Bitwig. I just wouldn't recommend it. I also wouldn't recommend, like, MDMA. It's like every other DAW is, like, marijuana, and then Bitwig is like MDMA, where it's like, well, that's a lot. That's a little extreme, and it might ruin your life. It'll fry your brain, and then in 10 years you'll have fucking acid flashbacks. This is a really good track. And if I say like man or dude and those aren't your preferred pronouns, just let me know. I'm a person who says man and dude a lot. Yeah, man, that's a good track. That's just like good, like some objectively good. This is an objectively good track. Yes, I would say you could. There's this goofy little synth in here. There's this goofy little synth, and I don't know if the composer is still in the chat, but I hear it. I don't know if you guys can hear it. It's like a little descending riff. It's that's such a good detail. Yeah, okay. What was your mixing process like? I mean, I guess you have. This is track 3, so it should be this one. Yes. Yeah, that's I that synth really makes the track for me. I don't know why. Like if this track didn't have that synth, it would be a 8 out of 10. I think that what the hell? Why does it go backwards? What? All right, that's fine, I guess. That synth elevates it. It's such There's another. We'll probably get to it tonight. There's another person who submitted a soundtrack. Obviously, it'd be much more orchestral, much more cinematic. And I don't mean cinematic in the sense of like you have cinematic scores. I mean cinematic in the sense of like you download arcade. You download arcade and then just install a cinematic pack. It would be much more like that. And there's nothing wrong with that because I use arcade from time to time, just not a lot. Yeah, I see the names. They're also in order of like track 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think, because you uploaded them in that order, so they're like descending. I wish you could label screenshots. I wish you could like hover over and like have a label for the screenshots. I'm gonna listen to this track a lot, I think. I don't like how this is backwards. That's throwing me off. I wish I knew how to read Ableton, I think this is. Because I have no idea what like the auto and stuff over here means. Yeah, I'm gonna read. My plan was to read the descriptions of the things as I go, but I'm actually just very invested in putting my mind and just listening to this. And you have good screenshots here too. Like my screenshots suck. My screenshots are so bad. It looks backwards to me. Looking at this, I don't think I could do it. I'm so used to just looking over here, or like I said, like down here. I'm taking requests. Absolutely, yeah. I'm doing them in order of who messaged, not in order, but the people who messaged me earlier. I'm doing those ones first. I would be self-conscious about screen recordings. In Discord. Just via the Game Jam Discord. The Lone Rabbits Discord. These are good. Scritch? Scritch editor. That's so cool. I'll have to check that out. I can't read out loud. I have a speech impediment and brain damage, so I promise I'm going to read. If you see me on this page, I am reading this. I promise. This is. Oh, this is mine. Just to have the page, right? Let me get off my own shit. That feels weird. So this is 1, 2, 3. This should be River 6, right? Okay. Oh, that's blocky. Packs. Hang on, man. It sounds professionally mixed. Like there's like no weird compression anywhere. There's no noticeable clipping. Like I feel like if I wanted to fully critique this, it would take like an hour of listens. I'm literally at the part where you're talking about the flickering heartbeat, thinking like that heartbeat percussive is really good as I'm reading that. It's funny. Oh, the panning there is really good. Have I just been missing the panning this whole time? Oh wow, somehow I missed the panning in this track. That's really good, man. I'm so lazy with my panning. I have like a preset split doubler in my my custom mastering shit for Bitwig. I'll throw that onto every track I don't like. Like if I don't feel like sitting and like mixing a track, professionally mixed, you have no idea how much of a honor is. 2 to 3 years. 2 to 3 years is a pretty good time. 360-degree panning. How did you get it from right or left ear? You like stereo fluttering. There's a lot of things to do. If you have like a split doubler, something I do, like I was just talking about this. I made a split doubler that modulates from left to right, and I literally just lost my train of thought as I was saying this. But it's a split doubler. Pitch shifts. The pitch shift is so subtle, but when it's going from left to right, that like dip and rise in pitch, I think sounds really nice. You can probably hear it out. Like if I point it out on certain tracks that I do, you 100% hear it. But like auto panning and stuff like that, there's a lot of like easy ways to do it. Yeah, tons of videos to do it, but like a split doubler, it's a little different. Split doublers are kind of, you're probably not gonna find. You're probably not gonna find like like vocal doublers, yeah. Alright, split doubling might be a little too obscure to get going on stream, but I have to move this over so I can read. You could also just make 2 different tracks and give them like a chorus, like a really subtle chorus, if you have like a chorus plugin, or like some sort of vibrato plugin. That's a really cheap way, cheesy, cheap, and like unique way to do like stereo panning like that. Oh well, then now I can't read. They don't pan? They should. Put all my effort into composing these tracks, discussing the ideas and sharing feedback with testing videos in the end. I feel like I've composed and produced some amazing tracks. I think you only produced amazing tracks. Barely out of high school. You're barely out of high school? How old are you? You're 16? Jesus Christ. Wow. A flanger and a phaser work fine too. There's a plug. I'll send it to you on Discord. There's a phaser plugin I use, when I do like chiptune stuff or like retro game style stuff. I'll use it to like really soft pan. At 16 years old, this is brutally professional. I'm gonna be quiet and just kind of listen to everything and just think. Is there a time signature change in this song, or am I just like really high? No, there's not. No, this is that like that subtone you have going. That's sort of like 2000s style jungle bass thing you have going made me think that there was like a time signature switch in this. But no, it's 4/4 the whole time. Was that intentional? I'm curious to know if you did that because it sounded good, or because like in theory, like in like music theory terms, that you've curated texture doing that. Year 3. That like bassy thing sounds like it's in 3, but it's not. It's all in 4/4. It's 4/4 120. I think it's in 4/4. It's just it's that 159 doesn't seem right. That's why I'm wondering if this was intentional. The click, yeah. 12/8. We're cool now. If somebody ever submits, like, a soundtrack for one of these jams that's, like, all 12/8 and shit, I'd cream. Groups of 5 bars through 4? Wow. I'm right, I'm just high. This track is good. $11.16. Yes, 12/8 is 12/8 is 4/4 in triplets. You do a lot of 7 and 5. That's so good. I would love an odd time signature themed like an odd time signature game jam. I have my guitar just in case I needed it. Technically, what is your like music knowledge? Like, where are you at theory wise? Are you taking music classes? That's so pretty. I'm out of tune, but I'm too out of tune. This is the whole thing's so good. I can mute my mic while I tune. Hold on. Hey, Major? I hope so. This is so good, but we're gonna have to move on eventually. You also have perfect pitch. Everybody says they have perfect pitch until they're tested on perfect pitch. Perfect pitch is crazy. This is so good. I'm gonna do all this stuff off stream, but I promise I will do it. Or at least because I have like the Discords and everything open. Unless you want me to do all this on stream. I think most of the stuff You've heard me say, I've said, you know? It's like, I'll just do all this stuff off stream. But I promise I will do it. I promise I will do it. Alright, who's next? I gotta make sure. I gotta do this in order. I don't know the order anymore. I know this person sent. This is... Oh, that's gonna open Google. Can I search by name? Yes, I can. I already did this one off stream. I like this one. I think I had issues with this one, but they weren't like... I think my issues with this one earlier were I wasn't super sonically into it. How do I see that? How do I see the playlist? Oh, if we just go to Owen's profile, yeah, it's all here. Is it in a playlist? Yes, it is. This is like what I was talking about earlier, when things just sound like cinematic. It's never like a bad thing. I think this is a really good example of that, because this is beautiful. This is really well composed music. Yeah, no idea what's supposed to. We've literally listened to one submission so far. I'm trying to give everyone like 15 to 20 minutes, and I want to listen to as many as possible. Message me on the Discord with your submission, and I'm at the very least, anyone who messages me on Discord, I will do theirs live. I like the really, really high string in the background here. And there's sort of this like beachy ambience in the background. Just hear it here. That's really good. This track, the way this track is composed, reminds me of how like a lot of Japanese composer filtered noise. I don't know if it's filtered noise. It sounds like it sounds like an ambient like a low tonal hum. I don't know, obviously I don't know what the composer's intentions are, but with how high the strings are, having that like your cinematic fire, yeah, sure. Am I just turning the volume down? I want to go back to that one part. I'm gonna keep doing that all day. That is hollow noise using EQ. It's my favorite part about this track. If this track were like 3 minutes of this, it would be just as good. I would in terms of video game composition, if you were to loop this, I would this part would be the loop to me. you know? So the loop starts here, and then you have that sort of dynamic fading in and out, whatever you want to call it. I don't know what the term people use these days are, but the procedural panning, just having that section back there, just gate into other parts of the song is really good. Like if you were to sell this song that like dynamically as part of like a dynamic track for like a game where the tracks are changing as they go, that's the part I would loop, and I would sell it as that. Like sell it as the loop and then sell it like sell the other portions separately. Here it is again. I think it's a little too cinematic for me. Um, I listened to this one earlier. There was one here, one of the tracks in here I did really like. I just don't remember which one. It might have been this one. If this is the really short one, Mindwalker's one yet? I don't think I've heard that one. If you're worried about, oh, that one's over. If you're worried about your goofy sound font thing being a little too overshadowed, I wouldn't worry about it. My submission my submission is insanely sound fonty. For some reason, I thought that would be the meta. I didn't think so many people would do orchestral stuff. And I'm not a special tubist. Oh really? Oh wow. So the idea of like a lot of your compositional stuff is coming from the mind of somebody who works um, in like the orchestra world. So that changes how I voted on this earlier, and I hope I can go back and change that vote. I probably can. Let me change screens because I don't want to like. I don't know how I voted. I don't remember how I voted yours. But now I kind of want to be. I want to be fair. I voted yours fine. I voted yours higher than I thought I did. This is the track that I really like. Let me switch back. If I already rated somebody's track, I'm gonna I should also make sure that I change, because I don't want to like somebody in the Discord brought like I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. Because it's different to like yeah, that's what it was. This is giving like Final Fantasy X. Oh, now it really, yeah. This was the track I really loved. It's giving like Xanarkand. It's giving like Blitzball Lobby. Do you have the no, you have nothing from the At the bottom of the comments? In here or on the other page? I'm gonna try to scroll. Well, I gave you like fine reviews. At the bottom of these? Comment? Did you make this for the jam? Or is this a picture you had? If you would have, you should have used this instead of if you made this. If you made this and used this instead of the picture you used, it would have been so good. Not that the picture you used is like bad, but this is so funny. You found it? Fuck, that's so funny. If I redraw that for you, you can have it. If I have time this week, I'll draw that fella for you. So is it at the bottom of here? Did I leave a review? I know I did leave a review. So I call it? Yeah, I did. Dynamic softness. Yep, the soft. That's the other thing about this. I'm glad I did leave a comment because that's this whole album has hit next page. Oh goddamn! You're gonna hear my weird Opera GX sounds all night. The free drawing. Oh, next page. Oh, cool. Proof of ownership. Oh, shit, dude. This is going to change my score again. This is really cool. You got everything. Honest to God, you should have submitted these instead of these. That would have been such a flex if these were your submission videos on the YouTube part of it. Hidden CCs. Unavailable. RIP. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's due to like whatever. 20 viewer Andy. What's up, Karate Chris? 21 viewer Andy. Yeah, I'm actually doing a goddamn this whole stream is actually a trick to get everyone to install Game of Thrones Winter is Coming. This is actually a pre-recorded stream, Chris. But no, I don't know. I don't know what instrument library you use for this. I talked about that. I had assumed the first listen through of this I assumed you had like a full band, like a full, like maybe like 3 or 4 people recording this I almost said anally. Recording this through like analog media. Spitfire's the greatest. This is so good. The collabs? Really? You didn't like write in a tuba part just for you? What is Muse score? Tuba sucks, that's funny. I'm gonna check this out. This seems cool. Writes music for jazz. I like the tuba. I feel like the problem with the tuba is there's not enough like jazz icons who play the tuba. I'm gonna go grab, speaking of jazz icons, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Pretty good free notation software. Yeah, it looks really cool. I'm surprised I've never heard of it. We're gonna put Ebbing back on. I'll be right back.
Once everything's perfectly organized, I'll start working on my thesis.
Grammarly will ensure you feel confident nailing your final thesis by supporting your writing journey from start to finish. Welcome to Ideation Station.
How do I write the perfect intro paragraph?
Grammarly can highlight precise tips for an introductory paragraph based on the research you've done so far.
This is exactly what my thesis needed.
Here at Revision Division, we ensure your writing is the highest quality it can be. This paragraph can be simplified. Grammarly can paraphrase this by using the Improve It prompt, all while maintaining your voice and keeping your work sounding professional.
Awesome.
Writing citations has never been easier. Just click Get Citation, and you'll have a full citation ready to copy, always formatted perfectly.
Wow, that was fast. This thesis is solid.
94% of students say Grammarly helps improve their grades. Download Grammarly for free.
Chewy takes the guesswork out of feeding time. Just ask our vet team for free. We'll help you find food they love, and we'll get it to you fast.
Oh, there's so much chat. Also, yeah, while we're here, make sure to go rate everyone's submissions. Yeah, make sure to go. I heard the Grammarly ad, Mom. God damn it! I should have ran my own ads. For the whole hour? I'll be here all night. I'm gonna move on now. They were really good. What's next? Or who's next? Oh, and that was really good. Really, really good. And having talked to you about, like, your history in music, changed my perspective on your submission. Umi's Dream. Umi's Dream. Bandcamp. Woo! Jacob, I started reading your bio and I was like, I'm like, oh, this is a really interesting, like, plot for the soundtrack. Side-scrolling platformer. Exploration and narrative. That has me excited. I thought this had Spitfire. I was like, yes. I was like, my inspirations are also Debussy and Split Spitfire. Kikis. I love Kikis. Who composed Finding Nemo? Thomas Newman? That's what I thought. Thomas Newman, very prolific composer. Well, I just noticed that that's like the bed and that's her sleeping. That's so cool. And then that's the ocean and then that's a rock. That's some rocks. Did you hand draw this? They're really cool. Really cool art. It's a really good theme. Like really memorable, really really pulls you in, and you get a sense of like an explorative nature with this track. This is a good track. Just in general. Oh, and then right in there with like the reverse, like the little reverse motif. Am I wrong? Is that not the same? That's good. I like that. I like that a lot. I like consistent motifs. Ooh, I like that. That little pop of dissonance. Really good. I don't know if Jacob's in the chat. I'm interested, experience composing for a variety of music genres. Classical, jazz, rock, and orchestral music easier to approach than you thought? Easier to approach, but hard to master. We talk about this a lot in like the Newgrounds community. But like there are so many orchestral musicians that like it feels, it sort of starts to feel like everyone's trying to do like certain I don't know how to phrase it, no pun intended. Orchestral music through the internet goes through metas where you'll have like a classical era and you'll have like a revisionist era. You'll have different popularity among styles of orchestral music. And I think because of that, orchestral music is something everyone should sort of learn if you're getting into music composition, especially for video games. But I also think, you know, aside from that, trying to good. Yes, that's the other thing. I mean, BBC Orchestra is free on Spitfire, but it's also like it has that Spitfire energy to it, where like you hear it and you instantly go, "Oh, that's BBC Orchestra." There's a Spitfire piano pack, and I don't know why so many video game composers use it. But I instantly just hear it and go, oh, it's that Spitfire piano. BBC Orchestra is great. Soft piano, it's either the soft piano or it's the one brand that they have. You're doing nice work here. I'm gonna read while I do some this is their felt piano. That felt piano is one of my favorite pianos ever. Let's see I got so much shit. I don't have room to talk about felt piano because every single track on this release uses felt piano. And when I say every track, I mean well, not every track. Some of these tracks don't have any piano. There's felt piano, no piano, no piano. All right, so I guess 2 out of the 30 tracks on that album use felt piano. Considering buying it in soft piano. There's free stuff, like there's free plugins on Spitfire, like in labs, free pianos that are like incredible. Holy shit, wait a second, what is that flute? That's so good. Piano book. It's probably going to be harder to find stuff. It's probably going to be harder to find like higher quality stuff on Piano Labs. I like that. I haven't used that a lot, but I think one of the problems is I also just have like an actual piano behind me. SGM Southfont. I like that little melody. Are you talking about the Bumblebee trumpet? Yeah, I love Bumblebee trumpet. I was trying to fit Bumblebee trumpet into my submission. It was a track. Yes, it would be this track. I was trying to fit Bumblebee trumpet into here, and then ended up going with this instead. I will gift somebody a sub if they know what this trumpet sample is from. Anybody? I also didn't realize how offbeat that entire trumpet section is until 5 hours ago. Zero G? No, it's from the Final Fantasy X Chocobo song. Come on, dude. I guess I have to log into YouTube Premium. It's the trumpets from this. Specifically that part. I'm so sneaky. I don't know why I have that part sampled. But I was like, I'm gonna use Bumblebee trumpet. I don't listen to video game music often. I had said earlier that I went through like a sound font phase where I just installed like a million sound fonts and then went through and kind of just took the ones that I liked and tweaked them and just made little packs for them in Bitwig. And that trumpet was one that I had opened up for something else because it was just in a folder labeled like trumpet shit. I like the Shagala too. Umi stream. This artwork's so good. This is another really like soft orchestral. I like it a lot. I think what I like about this is Jacob clearly had like a straight up beat for every track. Narrative idea for the game, subject matter, the characters, conflict. Tohu? I don't know what that is. Wait until I hear yours. That's good. I like this one a lot. It's really solid. The general quality of the playing. I thought the person who submitted replied with a link to the game, 2 worlds. I was like, what? It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, I agree with this. The idea of like the harmonies and that being really good. But I also agree with Fox up here. Like it's a little stiff. Orchestral work is really hard to get right because you know Bodo is right. There's a lot of like ethereal and calming softness to this soundtrack, but it's also like very flat at the same time. Unfortunately, I got to rate 600 other entries. Bummer. It could be like that. All right, who's next? We've done. Oh my god! I really should have done these in order. Shit. Uwu agent. Uwu. Oh, that's cool. I'll do that because I'm going to change one letter. I have to change 2 letters. We tried. What is this? Did you label all of your stuff just Game Jam, Game Jam, Game Jam, Game Jam? That's so good. I hope unironically. That's so funny. Oh wow. What doll is this? Really pretty. What the freak? I don't know what doll this is. Gray FL skin. That one's good. This submission is good. Where is it? Oh, it's not fun. It's just FL skins. Gay FL skin. Oh, I can't say gay on TikTok. Oh, correct. We're canceled.
Wouldn't it be nice if we were always in control of the when and where in our lives?
Yeah, yes, I'll get you those figures today.
Mom, check it out. I learned a new song.
When and where you choose to do something can make all the difference. At University of Phoenix, we make it easy to balance work, family,
I'm getting an
and
ad on
school.
Spotify?
Plus, with online classes 24/7, you get the freedom to learn when and where you want. Start your degree in tech, healthcare, or business today at phoenix.edu.
Oh, this is the song. I thought this was an ad again. 262 people watching on TikTok. And not a single rose, not a single galaxy. I'm kidding. I love you, TikTok viewers. TikTok is crazy because 262 people will just blur. What is this? Is that a seagull? Those are birds, chat. I heard two seagulls fighting out in front of my house today. Is this whole thing just like experimental? Pitch map? Let's see it. What was your involvement in this? Does he here naked? Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Chris, click that link and see if it's valid. This is so good. It's kind of giving American football. If American football were like nerds instead of jocks. This would kill on Newgrounds. Is that analog playing? Is that like an actual acoustic guitar, or is it a plug-in? Oh, the birds are back. Hey, Jerry. Oh, why did I just throw that? I just threw my nail file across the room. Oh! A Lisa fan server? What is Lisa? There was another submission with birds. There's a let me see if I can find it. There was a Newgrounds collab that happened this month, and I got invited to do a track or a part of the track. Let me see if I can find it. There was a part of the track and they wanted me to do like 20 seconds. And I was going to do 20 seconds of this cricket sound. This is actual sound in my library. And I have it in tons of different like frequency. Here's the low. The same thing low. Here's it through a high filter. Here's it super modulated. So when I hear stuff like this, Soul OS, I love it. I love it so much. But anyways, I ended up not submitting the crickets. I ended up not trolling the collaboration people spent a month and a half working on. I also went on like a 17-day vacation and came back and had 24 hours to do this.
Welcome to Bermuda, where awe-inspiring beauty is
Ads on Twitch or I don't think I had an ad play. I don't know, to be honest. I might just log into SoundCloud. You see tall waveforms? This is so gnarly. You should have super compressed it. That was so funny. I covered the big waveforms in case they were scaring anybody. Oh, the seagulls are back. This is also good. I don't think the Twitch bot will let you post links, but if you're in the chat and we're like listening to your stuff, feel free to like sneakily link it somehow. Where the hell did Chris go? I like that ride. I like this one a lot. I can't tell if that's a trumpet in the background or I can't tell if that's a trumpet or if it's like a weird one of those like really weird old school sound font choirs. You know what I mean? Able to review yours. I'm trying to get through all of the ones that people sent earlier. And then I'm gonna get to the rest. This is really good. This whole OST was really good. That's really nice. Is that like the running watery kind of thing I hear in the background? I don't know what it keeps playing at the end. Rough that end. I think the ending's fine. I think this whole album's fine. I think it's if there was an album that I would like put on a cassette and listen to, based on what we listened to tonight, it'd be this one. Really good. Let's see what the internet is saying about it. Welcome back. Oh, gosh. Welcome back. Oh my god. No Supermassive? Valhalla Rune, Valhalla Shimmer. You used the non-exhaustive list. Jesus Christ. Why did you use every doll in the world? This is a good one. I'm really interested in hearing just the raw samples that you two had. Your case, oh, viewer, I have no idea what that means. I know that my little brother plays a game on Roblox called Escape Queso. That's about it. Soundscape is a good word I would use to describe that. This is really good. I'm probably gonna download this. I'll do that after the stream. I mean, got positive infinity sense. Hey, it is what it is. I mean, it's like, you know, different dolls definitely do wildly different things. I think the notion that you could just get a doll and just start doing things is bad. I think you should 100% experiment with different dolls. Like I used GarageBand for a long time. I used GarageBand for like actual like music, like actual music, for like bands. Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
Oh, there it is.
Baba Booey. Baba Booey.
But yeah, I would use it for like live bands. Like when I was in hardcore bands, we would use GarageBand, and then I moved over to like Pro Tools and shit. I don't like Pro Tools. Pro Tools feels weird. I like Ableton. I like Reaper, but I said it earlier. I settled on Bitwig because I like I like a DAW that makes my computer fans go brrr. Use Caustic for most of my time composing. So I didn't have a PC. Well, I've never used a mobile DAW. I want to try some out. I like Bitwig because I can go outside and record crickets with my dynamic mics and then go inside and make cricket songs. It's like it's like Obscurus. Obscurus has frogs on it. I think it's the first track. No. Track 2. Shozaboru means frog in Japanese or something. This whole track is just frogs. it. I think this is the one with that's just clocks. No. No, I don't even remember. I feel bad. I don't remember any of this shit. I just know that I liked this, and then I released it, and then I never listened to it again. Oh, this is the one that's like a table. I had a table that had like folding edges, and I just recorded. I don't know. Oh, I guess what I'm saying is I like Bitwig because I can fold and unfold a piece of wood and then make music like this. I don't know. It is what it is. It's not like it's a bad thing, but who's next? Melody, who has pronouns in bio. Cool. Clara's Dreamfall. Yeah, I do ambient music. I do ambient music and then like really, really, really low tune like doom metal. Like really, really hard fuzz. Like inaudible. Drop A tuning shit. Melody. I'm not too sure how to use its pronouns. Clara's Dreamfall. Trailer. I'm too high for this. I was like, wait. I was like, it did a trailer? Like, what? Much better audio, proof of work UT playlist. Oh, this is like, if it did like actual, I'm always interested in these, but if it doesn't want it to be heard this way, then I won't do it that way. I'll watch that later for sure, because I'm so much more interested in like the actual.
Excuse me, waiter. There's a hair in my soup. A long purple hair.
I'm so sorry. I'll get the manager.
I'm the manager.
I'm the manager.
Wait, weren't you the plum insurance mascot?
Why?
I gave it away, my long.
When did I voice this ad?
Something like that.
What if all insurance companies were like NJM and were known for putting
Oh,
your
I'm the
policyholders
manager.
first, not gimmicks? Then all those insurance mascots would have to get real jobs.
I'll pass on dessert.
No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
Hey, my name is Jared.
All right, no more ads. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm so glad I had screens switched. Somebody liked stuff I posted on Spotify and they have a racist username. Or on SoundCloud. All right. Lexi's Holcomb? Is that Kevin? Oh, it's playing. Clara's Dreamfall, the game idea. Trailer music. Four-minute long trailer music's crazy. Like an Avengers movie. This is really good though. Ooh. This must be the E3 trailer. And now, a world premiere. Right? great stream. Oh, thank you. None of our other streams are like this. Like I do, like I'll do. What's poppin'?
No talent.
Morgan. Not much. What is your Twitch? What is that little icon next to your name? Your badge. I don't recognize that badge from anywhere. Thank you for following, though. Thank you to everyone who's followed tonight, just in general. I usually don't do streams like this. TwitchCon Las Vegas. Ring a ding ding. That's a really good track. That was really good. This track goes back to what I said at the start of the stream with iHoist, where you can create. I'm gonna use the word generic here, and it's gonna be a positive thing. When I say generic, it's in reference to like creating music that is sonically pleasant and resonates with the average human. The average human will hear this generic music and go, "Oh, this music wants me to feel this way." And I think what with Melody created here, it is quite good. It is quite a huge example of when you have like a generic orchestral track and then elevate it with things like really just out there sounds and tonal pushes and what have you. Falcon, hello. First time here, thank you. Thank you for being here. Like, had the track remained this way, it'd be fine. I love this part too, but it's the fact that it starts to go as the song goes on. You know, there you have these things that take it from. Again, this is a good term on this channel. It takes it from generic, which, you know, generic in this context being pleasurable and easy to listen to. It really elevates it. It was really nice. I'm excited to hear the rest of it. I think we started menu. This is really nice too. Because what it's doing is it's like giving us these familiar instruments, these pianos, these flutes, these strings. Your, no pun intended, your like native instruments, and then it's putting them in like perfectly compressed layers with little silly noises. Motif you spotted. I think it said something on the page about like a really close attention to motifs. Also, hi Melodic Lexi. I really like your music so far. Studio One is another thing I've never heard of. I don't like how that trumpet sounds. I think so. It's not clipping. It's not clipping at all. I was giving it like another listen to back again. It's not clipping. Let me make sure it's not too loud. Because I turned my headphones down, and then so what it is it's compression, and it's not the composer's fault. It's I think I'm gonna guess MP3, if not like flag. Or you can't listen to requests. Yes, I'm listening to requests. I'm going through the ones I got earlier today in Discord, and then doing all the other ones. But yeah, absolutely. I'm doing any. I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna stay live until anyone who requests gets heard. You know. But I think, or I know what happened is that's compression from like downsampling. Like that's a upload issue. If you upload a track, and this is a bit of like professional advice, if you upload a track and it's not in like a high bit rate or anything, like it's like a lower like MP3 kind of format, and you have clipping like that, if you want to fix it, something you can do is kind of like, I don't want to say shelf your high end, but in the, you ever had MP3s or anything like that? It's depends on where you're uploading them to. I don't think I've had it happen to me, but I know it happens a lot on SoundCloud. That same as Wave. What song are you like using like a higher end DAW? But if you softly shelve the high end, it usually helps out with like when you get clipping based off of compression like that from an upload. It's Wave, yeah, SoundCloud. It's just SoundCloud. It's not your fault. I'm not trying to like, I'm not gonna judge the track on that. That's like an upload thing. Like I can tell by listening to it that's not like that's not like a natural clip. Like you can, it's compressed. You can hear how compressed it is. It happens on Newgrounds a lot too. It's a Wave. Usually doesn't happen a lot with waves. It's usually with like MP3s. I think it's just because like Google and whatever fucking cloud servers, conspiracy tinfoil hat thing I'm wearing today is freaking out on. Exploration. All caps. I guarantee you we won't hear that like kind of clipping again. The panning there is really nice. This is a really strong low end. I like that track a lot. I don't know how I feel about those bells. You would overdo the bass? I think most people would. I think the bass in this track is phenomenal. Isn't that quite nice? I also just don't like bells. I think the ascension, like when they ascend, I like that a lot. Like around here, was it? Like I think that bit's really good. I like that a lot. I just don't like high-endy things. I don't like instruments with like noticeable high ends. Little glockenspiel. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for creating art, and thank you for sharing it with us. I think your trailer song is phenomenal. Really good work. I think trailer is like the perfect piece for like a portfolio. If composing is like something you want to do career-wise, 100%. Like push trailer. Oh, I like that. Oh, I really like that. Something it does that I think is interesting too is we can see, you know, just by looking at the like waveforms, there's so much dynamic range in every one of these tracks. More so than what we've been seeing like off most submissions. This is so good. What here? I don't know if that's like a quote unquote reverse decay. Stay afloat. The best piece for your portfolio? Let me double check for you right now. Fuck. The best piece to put in a portfolio? Either Stay Afloat or River Styx. I say River Styx because you do something in this track that's incredibly hard to do, which is like balance out really low end percussives with like really mid to high end strings. But I'll give this another listen to after the stream and give you like one or two that I think are like really good portfolio pieces. Further back the piano, don't worry about it. Oh no, I'm worried about it. Go to like 15 seconds? Oh, that like weird bit. That's interesting. I didn't catch that. I think it's just how the notes played. I think it's playing it in a way that makes it sound like it's like decaying back into itself, which is really cool. Wait. I love it. This. Oh my god! What the fuck? Was that a spider? Jesus Christ! I don't know what that was. I have a backlog, but I don't know how much is left, to be completely honest. I'm not afraid of anything, not to be like weird, but things just don't really scare me. Like mortal things don't scare me. I just did. I looked like I wear glasses, and it looked like an eyelash fell onto my lens, but the way it was like shaped made it look like there was like 2 eyelashes on each other. And I was like, did a little spider just fall on my glasses? But no, it was just like dust. I wanna put attention on this fade out here. So hard to hear, but then that makes it so precious. Just how that keeps like ringing out. Oh, this is bass. This might be my favorite track of the night. I hope it's just this for 9 hours. You got breakdowns over spiders? You can eviscerate a spider? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to eviscerate a spider. You know, it gets crazy. You fear cockroaches? I don't fear anything. I'm stronger than them. Abrasive investments. Yeah, this is wild. I don't have a legacy to destroy. I like that check. You know how you feel about the lead? I don't mind it. I like that a lot. It works, but it's kind of eh. I don't know if "eh" is the word I'd use. I feel like I feel like if it was panned a little differently, it might fancy you a little more. Brandis altogether. Yeah. I think the problem with that lead is like it doesn't quite 100% fit. Vital. I love Vital. Classical musician percent. It's awesome. For like a first time doll user, that's really good. Nasally, yeah. Nasally is a really good word to describe that. I love Vital. Who's next? Queen Bubbling Blast. Queen Bubbling Blast. All my system scratch title. I do love me Vital. I just don't use it a lot. I don't use it as a lot. I don't use it as much as I used to. Oh, hell yeah! Yo, this slaps! This is so good. I feel like you could put this over gameplay of like Croc 2 and it would be perfect. Hold on. Wait. We're testing a game through here. Oh no, we're not allowed to show politics. I don't want to get in trouble. I'm not allowed to show access. It's fine. Does it fit?
Wow!
This fits so good. Do you know how crazy it is? Like how well it fits? This is the actual music in this level. Let's skip to the spooky lava level. Is there not a lava? I thought there was a lava level in Croc 2. Oh yeah, there is. I'm literally watching it. That's so funny. Spooky Dark Puzzle level? Hell yeah. I love it when a game's music makes me think of like another game that I love, or like at least like game jam music. Like when I'm listening to like music from like soundtrack jams and stuff like this. This is so good. Oh my god, did they fucking animate stuff? No, what is RGX? Well, I'm gonna click it. Sell the New World vibe. I think I did. And that's because I think that's that's because I did. There's a whole story. This person made a whole ass analog horror. Even better PowerPoint. That's funny. I might start going, I might start skipping around in tracks. Make sure we get to everybody. Really a whole novel. Oh, if they're here, I'm not gonna skip around. Get so many thoughts. Let me go to the itch page. Oh, like the actual jam page. I was gonna say, like, I was just gonna start skipping around like the tracks and stuff. But no, if you're here, I'll 100. Oh, this is a lot. I barely know how to read as it is. Give me a second. English isn't my native language. I also have a speech impediment and I also have brain damage. So like reading's a lot for me. How long did it take you to do this whole project? Fishy minions. I like fishy. Axe paying subjects. Is she the bad guy? 4 days. So what, like around what, 6 hours a day? You're either gonna say 6 hours a day or like a track a day. Not that long. Your description is ass? I don't remember what my description is. Wow, that's so funny. Banjo-Kazooie. Did I say Banjo-Kazooie? I said Croc too. It's something else. I made a really long description for mine, and then accidentally hit upload project instead of submit project, and it deleted everything. So I went back, and I'm pretty sure it's back. Pretty sure I wrote mine at like 4 in the morning. Really intoxicated. Same, 3 a.m. Non-stop, unpopped. This soundtrack? I don't know if it's really giving like N64 vibes. The Wall of Fish. I can see the video right here. Oh, you guys can't see that I can see the video? Or is there just a huge delay? I can see, for some reason on my screen, I can see the whole video down here. Why are so many people playing World of Warcraft right now? What, do they just add sex to the game or something? Yeah, I can see the whole thing down here. Like, it says pause, controls, volume, brightness, pause menu theme. There's no text. If I switch over, yeah. Display capture, screen capture. Let me take a window capture. Octopopper Supreme. It is. I can move it around too. I don't mind it. I'm a fan of the picture-in-picture. I just, for some reason, I thought you guys could see it, and then I kind of realized it doesn't make sense because I'm capturing the window. This is going to be a battle of attrition. You need to outlast her as she controls that octopus until it gets tired and you can take out its tentacles. I like this a lot. This music also reminds me of Okage Shadow King. It reminds me of the soundtrack for that game.
This is the best. Summertime's here and it's Hoagie Fest.
Wawa Ho.
Like, it's got that same sort of... Well, let me find another song. Well, I'm probably not gonna find. I get Okage vibes from this. But I've never met a person who like has heard of that game. Because it has 8 tentacles? The game sucks, but the soundtrack's phenomenal. Well, that's not true. The game's a fucking masterpiece. But when it's a really famous example of like localization kind of killing a game. The localization for that game's really bad. Like they make like pop culture references. Surfacing. I gotta see this picture. That's so cute. This was really good. I had a lot of fun with the soundtrack. Which is crazy to say, like, I had a lot of fun with the soundtrack. It was really fun to me. It's nice when a soundtrack is fun. When you're like, I can hear this in like this game. I can hear this in that game. You did a good job. Really good job with that. Also, no issues at all. I didn't really hear like yeah, there's like no weird audio things that I would point out. I get the feeling that you're incredibly comfortable with the instruments you're using. I don't know if they're sound fonts or if they're it's perfect. Perfect is, yeah, I would say so. I think it's a really good submission. Fan-made FNAF themes? Who, them? Joves? Or me? And I didn't make anything. This was really good. I just lost my train of thought. Culture shock's people know. Culture shock's crazy. Whenever I see people recognize me from weird shit, I like laugh. Somebody on Reddit recognized me from music I did in an NSFW game. They recognized my username. And I was like, oh, that's fucking crazy. And then there was another time where I'm trying to figure out how to word this part. Somebody recognized me from something else that's like very weird. Did we do Lost in Space? I think we did. I think I did this one. I think I reviewed this one at least, right? I think I listened to this one earlier. I was a huge fan of it. I wish I had more time to work on this. I mean, I'm glad I went on the 17-day long vacation, but Mr. Sauce Man. Who is Mr. Sauce Man? That's not good. You did it on a team. I always do stuff on my own. Pizza Tower? I don't know what that means. I don't listen to a lot of video game music. Like if I go to the jam, like I know Halo Infinite. Stray is the cat game. Yeah, I don't really know a lot of people. That's not to come across as like disrespectful. I just don't listen to a lot of video game music. He's not on here. I still don't know him. I don't know what Pizza Tower is. I've never played Undertale, but people say I make music that sounds like Undertale music. Stuff like that. I must only listen to game music. No, I listen to a lot of weird stuff. People think I'm trolling when I say like I've never listened to Undertale, but I own it. I own the game. I've just never listened. I've never played it. All the alphas. Let me see if I can see my top listen to on Spotify. Play it now, play it now. I want to play it on stream soon, I think. Pedro is beef. I'll have to listen to the Pizza Tower OST. My two most listened to artists on Spotify are Title Fight and MF Doom. I love that. That's so good. This is really good. I'll listen to Pizza Tower probably after the stream or at the end of the stream. Mad Rat Dead. Never heard of that either. The mix is very quiet. Kind of. I have my volume at like 40. I don't need the mix this quiet. I think it's kind of wide, if that makes sense. I like this a lot too. It's a really good track. If I get quiet, it's just because I'm like really, really invested in listening. I don't mind digital amps. I much more prefer like live tube amps or like solid states. Chuck a rat? Oh, dude, I saw the phrase chuck a rat, and the way my monitor is like, the way that I have tabs open right now, it cut out the rest of it. And I was like, what the fuck are they talking about? Wait, is there another track in this? Oh, just make a different track. Ratatouille. I like this song a lot. I'm not super into the second song, but the first song I really like a lot. SoundCloud autoplays. I don't know how to turn that shit off. At least I logged in so there's no more fucking ads, right? Why is the internet so weird, guys? I tweeted, I don't know if anyone here follows me on Twitter, but a specific computer company reached out to me about like an affiliate thing, and I was like, oh, okay, cool, let me like look into this. And I have credible reason to believe they tried to log into my email because somebody almost immediately after like they sent over the contract stuff to the wrong email. So I gave them they contacted me through Twitter, got my business email, and then later sent me contract stuff to my private email. And then minutes after I replied to that email, there were 3 login attempts from the city where this PC company is like operated from. And I was like, did they just try to log into my email? And then I was like, hey, did you just try to log into my email? And they never got back to me. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to pass on this. And I brought this up in a Reddit thread to see it. I don't know, just to like throw it out there. Like, is there like some sort of weird thing with this brand? Does anybody know if there's something up with this brand? And people are like calling me a fraud and trying to say that I'm trying to get, they're trying. So this computer brand is co-owned by like a really controversial but famous streamer, and they're like, I'm trying to get him canceled, and I'm like, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that until Googling it after the fact. Somebody's like, this is why kids shouldn't give out their emails and stuff. I'm like, I'm a 30-year-old man. I was doing legitimate business. How did you know it was? No, it was real. It was the real thing. Look at the screenshots. That's an orange check mark on Twitter. And if you go to their page, it says it's an affiliate page of Starforge PCs. Otherwise, I would have never answered. I would have never opened and answered the DM if it wasn't like the legit page. Yeah, that's why I'm so confused. And I'm not saying 100% they tried to like steal blah 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 blah. It's the fact to me that like this could be a coincidence, but it's the fact that they emailed the wrong account for the contract, same email, like same Starforge affiliate email to my private email. And then immediately there were 3 login attempts from Austin, Texas to that email. And I'm like, what the fuck just happened? If it's a coincidence, it's the most insane coincidence in the world. But there are people who are like, you're just trying to get a free computer. And I'm like, why would I want a free like what? No, I don't want. They weren't going to give me a free computer anyways. Somewhere in their system. Maybe. There's people just being like mean about it. I don't understand. All right, we're gonna get back to this. Next soundtrack. I like this a lot. I believe the composer was in the chat at one point. Wish they were still here. I had some questions about it. But the Celeste girl. It's gotta not be real somehow. It's 100%. I promise you, it's 100% real. Because I DM'd both their pages on Twitter and was left on red both times. Like, I feel like if it wasn't real, wouldn't they have, like, said something? Wouldn't they have come forward, like, hey, that's not us? And I know it's them because, like, the official Starforge page follows them. Just crazy, just crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I've been on the internet. I'm 30 years old. I've been on the internet since I was a child. I'm smart enough to know. Like, you know what I mean? I think it's crazy that, like, people who are younger than me are like, you're an idiot, you stupid fuck. Why did you give them your password, you dumb fuck? I read articles of people saying that they have really weird customer service, but nothing like this. It could have been a mistake too. For all I know, it could have legitimately just been a mistake. Like, they tried to log into their email, but I had my email copy pasted or something. You know, that'd be funny. And then they go, "Oh shit, I'm accidentally trying to log into this person's email. Oops, my bad." You know, soundtracks. Oh, the one. I guess the question I had. I haven't read the page yet. Oh, excuse me. I haven't read this yet, but was the decision to make one track really long and one track really short? Was that like a time based thing? Were you just trying to get as much music out there as possible, or is there like thematic components to the one track being? Because I know that's like the climax track. All right, who's next? Rate Elsewhere? Oh, Elsewhere is the game. Elsewhere. Oh, it's a long one. I hope some of these are super short. Oh, this is cute. This is really good. This is really great. Oh, did they reply? Ended up really long because of how I envisioned it. I had ideas for some other shorter tracks for Society. That's fine. Yeah, that's really good. Focusing on like what you know is going to do well is like really important. This is phenomenally good. I'll listen to as much as I can. While we're in between tracks, I just want to say this one more time. I'm not stuck on it. But they wouldn't have the little gold Twitter check mark. They wouldn't have the little gold Twitter check mark if they weren't the real affiliates page. And then they also people tag them, right? Like if you go to like their mentions, like actual big streamers tag them in like affiliate posts and stuff, you know? I don't know. The whole thing's weird. Whole thing's weird as fuck. Next song. The Twitter account gonna real we got hacked later? Maybe. Who knows? But the link was real. It was their actual website. And then the email was their real email. I don't know how to explain it. It's just the weirdest shit. Just so weird that I legitimately do think it was like somebody accidentally tried to log into my account. Is the guitar? I'm gonna $100. The guitar is real. $100. Who wants it? What's your PayPal? I can't do that. I don't have $100 right now. Way up.
First game shop I...
This is also good. If it's too loud, let me know. I turned it up really loud for me, so I can hear all the like mixing. The stuff about my other email, it's like, I don't know. I can't put it into words how fucking bizarre it is. Like, just weirdly bizarre. You're doing a thing that I like in this music where you have loops that are just, they're just fading out. I always go to fade out my loops and then just forget. And then people go, this is really repetitive. And I go, I know, I forgot to fade out the loop. Because people won't catch up that a song is a loop until it doesn't loop, you know? It's really good. What you have here is really, really good. What did your VST library look like for this? It sounds like a lot of like ethnic instruments, a lot of like a lot of pan flute and like wooden percussions, what have you. I'm getting tired. Woo. I need to start fading them out. It's like the one thing I don't, because I get used to Newgrounds has its own looper, Like, if you put a loop on Newgrounds, it'll play that loop. And because most of where I post is on Newgrounds... Squaring stuff, Woodlands. I might just bite the bullet and just go through the hassle of go through the hassle of getting contact working fine on Bitwig. I love Newgrounds. I don't feel part of this community. I kind of feel like I'm just on the outside, and every once in a while I just come in and do a game jam or like an OST jam. I feel like it's really hard to be in composing communities when you're composing the kind of stuff I compose. I've done a few other game jams for this community, but I've also just done like music for so many games. Like, I don't know, all of these are games. There's so much shit. And these are only the ones that I like remember to say that I've worked on. There's like so much shit, like even my SoundCloud. COVID's not even real. What is this? Can I get in trouble for saying that? If I jokingly say COVID isn't real, can I get in trouble? So much fucking music. They're definitely 100% possible on guitar. I mean, anything's possible on guitar. I like doing music for free. At least like video game music. What's the guitar that you're using in these? It's really nice. It sounds so real. It has that sort of like warmth that real guitars have, and VST ones typically don't. RNG samples, they have a lot of. I'll check them out after this. Oh, I like this. Hey, they tricked me. Oh, I like this one. I like them all. I might fall asleep to this one though. If it stays like this, I'm so sleepy, and this is so calm. It's time. Oh, what the? Oh, did that get stuck on? What is it stuck on? Oh, nothing. I'm just fucking stupid. Is Reason worth a every doll is worth trying out once. You have to look at dolls like their own instruments, you know? Like if you... These chords are really nice, yeah. If you think... If you play guitar and you think you might like piano, then maybe try piano. You know, a doll's no different. I'm gonna start moving through some of these a little quicker. I like this a lot. I like this. Sweet. Pretty solid. Has worked for me for 5 years. No one uses Reason. Again, I exclusively use Bitwig. Monochrome, what do you think the best song on the soundtrack is? Dear God. Oh, I like this. The drums sound good. I feel like they could be a little... a little bit louder, like maybe like not even like a whole, not even like half a decibel. Isn't Rimshot the name of Ernest's dog? I know it is. I'm just doing a bit for the stream. No trivia. It's just gonna let me put trivia in. This all sounds so good. I forgot I was doing all of this in opera. No. No. I'm sorry, forgive me, chat. And then you said Fear of God is the second one? Oh, heavy, heavy. What happened? I just got caught editing the editing the Ernest P. Worrell fandom wiki. The falsely accused Ribshot the dog of doing 9/11. I thought I was in my other browser. It's really good. A pencil. All right. Does anyone else in the chat have a submission we haven't listened to yet? By the way, I like that a lot. That was really, really, really good. The whole album was really, really good. I'm gonna go give it a full listen to soon. I unfortunately have to go to bed soon. I have to be up really early. I know I have your open next. If you're in the chat right now and you need an album review, message me on Discord right now. We're gonna do a lightning round. Starting here. We're gonna do a fast lightning round. Oh, I like this. Well, I appreciate your art. Sorry I've been like spacey. I'm legitimately full. I take a this quiet. I don't think it's quiet. I think it sounds fine. Did you turn the volume down on this? It sounds fine for me. I can turn it up on OBS. Hi, sorry, I'm have to go to breakfast. Why is the stream getting weird? Is there something wrong with the stream? There's no story. I still want to read what you wrote. I still care about what you created. If you took the time to write this description, I'm gonna read it. I do care. Will there be a VOD? Yes, on the YouTube channel all the VODs go. That's where my VODs live. The song is too long? How long is it? It's not that long. I like it. This is something I would listen to regularly. Like this kind of music. And I'm not saying that to be like, you're in the chat, so I mean, this really is something I listen to regularly. You didn't cut the loops enough. I think it's fine though. Have you ever heard of a band called Don Cavarello.
You suck! No talent!
Oh, thank you for the follow. That cover got hate in the first comment. Wait, somebody hated on this? Have you ever heard of the band Don Caballero?
Baba Booey.
I think you would like this album. Downpour? Oh. Honest to God, ignore that guy. I think your blue and yellow covers needs a bit of fixing. What's wrong with this? That's such a weird... It's a music jam. That's like earlier when we were talking about like AI stuff in the Discord. Like, it feels weird to see AI art, but at the end of the day, it's a music. It's like a music jam. So you have to kind of like, you know, you have to be fair and think of, put the music first. I have both of your things. I'm keeping them in the pending request. Oh man, there's actually a bunch of people. Erase, I just got yours. And then there's that person. I'm gonna do Erases first. Erase, I didn't see that you sent one earlier today. I'm sorry about that. I was getting an absurd amount of messages on Discord, and I think Discord tagged it as spam. That's such a dumb comment, though. I like your... I like this. I don't know if these 3 lines are intentional, but I like it. It fits the sound. But 8 minutes? That's fine. We'll do yours next, and then we'll do the other 2. No, side character, these are good tracks. 8 minutes isn't that long. But I guess it depends on the context. So that's kind of funny. I love Bid Crushers. I think it's Tom's. fucker. Yeah. I am absolutely upset. Did I really put fucking... Absolutely obsessed with this bit crusher. They're kind of expensive, but like for $80, it's the best bit crusher I've ever used in my goddamn life. I'll have to check that out. When it comes to bit crushing, I really can't not use this. I use it even if I have it like and it's like low pass setting with like the bit kind of around there, and then the mix really low, and then the crush like probably about there. It adds like a bite, like a really hard bite. Effector and FL Studio. I don't like digital bit crushers. Like I've never really been a fan of them. I don't think there's really a bit crusher plugin that I would recommend. I would really recommend just like getting a pedal. This is a TikTok song, isn't it? It started autoplaying. I'm liking this so much that it started autoplaying another song. Alright. Really good album. Really good. I like that it's exactly 11:11 long. I also like that I enjoy it. I think you could expand on that a lot. Like if you were to take that concept and sort of just add more into it, like do a few more songs, maybe expand the songs out a little more, it'd be really cool. But the whole thing's great. I was quite a big fan of it. Who did I say I was gonna do next? Erase the Inner City. Oh fuck! I need to go to this page if we're gonna do this. Alrighty. Wait, didn't somebody say that theirs was a 9-minute long song? Wait. Oh yeah, encode. I'm gonna leave this open, but I want to do encodes really quick. Encodes being 9 minutes. Encode, what's your Discord name? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, you messaged me a while ago. Okay, here we go. Control. I'm gonna keep that up. I'm gonna keep this SoundCloud up now. Just so we have it when we go back in a second. Alright, so this is a single 9-minute song. Alright, cool. I'm gonna hit play and then I'm gonna go tinkle, so I'll be back in a few seconds. For what it's worth, I have my headphones are on. I can hear it. Don't worry. I was muted. I said a lot of it's not hard to make a 20-minute long song, but a lot of video games with like really distinct ambience don't have like 20-minute tracks. And Halo Reach is like a really good example because a lot of the city levels in Halo Reach and then the one nighttime level both have like really, really, really long ambient tracks like this. But I like this a lot. I'm really impressed by it. I'll have to watch that later when I don't have ads on YouTube. Oh, also Bitwave. Oh, cool. Oh, really cool. It takes a lot of bravery to do like a whole 9-minute track, but goddamn, that was so good. Definitely feels like how a 9-minute track should be. We're gonna do. Oh, we just did this one. We're doing this next one, and then I think after this one I have 2 more, and then I have to go to bed. Be up really early. I like this art. Cute. Yeah, I think it's really good. I love this. Hi. Oh, thank you so much, that character. It's really good. I'll have to listen to this. I like those. Oh, the bass is really cool. Oh, alright. Okay. A little bit of that honky tonk. I dig it. What is BFDI? Whoa! That's really good. Like really, really good. Like I fuck with this a lot. I'm definitely gonna play Undertale sometime soon. I just don't know when. Your least favorite? I like this one a lot. Battle against traumatic opponents. I love it when like there's little voices like this in songs. Are there voices like this in Undertale? Like this part? Because the one song, there's like one specific song people tell me is like the Undertale song that I did. It's too quiet here. Let me Oh my god, I'm chewing my food. I'm chewing my food so loud. People tell me this song sounds like an Undertale song. And I think it has like the same sort of like silly little voice ding-a-ding. Mother 3 shop up. Mine is one of those cat pianos. Those little keyboards that make the meows. I've used that in a lot. Like I've been sampling that cat piano for a really long time. Bad moment. Rip. Yeah, I also get Mega Man vibes from that. I like this one a lot. I'm not surprised that people like this one the most. I like this one the most. if that meeting just went right into my mouth, the top of my mouth. And there's so much blood. Back from Adelaide, welcome back. Thank you for watching the ads. You use that little riff a lot. I like it when a motif comes back and what the hell? This part's really good. So much AI art. That was really good. I like that. I agree that battle against the traumatic component is really cool. Like the bass around here is so good. Hey Tapoli. We have two more, and then I'm going to bed. But to be fair, at least I have no idea what Undertale Sans fight means. What's next? We have Falcon and I'm gonna assume it's just pronounced Morgan. Let's go ahead and do Falcons first. AN by Falcon. I don't see it here. I guess I could just search. Oh, excuse me, holy moly. There we go. I've heard the theme. What's the Undertale theme? And gotcha. Undertale Megalovania.
New Glade Plugins Plus. Now with Scent Notice technology. Expertly designed to reduce nose blindness, with more waves of fragrance that last up to 80 days. SC Johnson.
Isn't this from Homestuck? Wait. Isn't this song from Homestuck? Wait, why is... Wait! Okay, same person. I was like, wait, is this from Homestuck? Fuck, that's so funny. I've never in my life absorbed Homestuck content. But Ray, I do a quiz show called Food Fancy, and the host of that quiz show, Ray, we used to live together, and he loved Homestuck. So as soon as I saw the name of that and heard it, I was like, "Isn't that this is a song from Homestuck?" That's funny. Of all the weird things to remember from like 10 years ago, more than 10 years ago, probably like 11 or 12 years ago. Yeah, but it's only because I don't really listen to video game music, and I've never played Undertale. Falcon, did you draw that art? It's so rushed? I don't think so. Did you draw it in like Krita? It has that like Krita look. Like that like high quality Krita brush. Pretty nice though. I like the TV shape. Very rarely do people like draw the feet on television. But the fact that you thought to include that. Krita, yeah. It has that like Krita, no pun intended, that like Krita glow to it. No offense either. I think this is a good piece. I like this. Oh, this is nice. Kicks here are really good. So normally what you would see from a lot of like kick patterns like that is like a little bit of clipping or really tight compression, but you managed to have just a really nice drum fill, like a really nice drum fill. This Genius is yes, it's really good. This is a really good track. And when I say like a really good track, I mean like a genuinely good piece of music. And this is a really good piece of music. Your personal favorite? This is really good. Like, it's just an overall good album. It says a bunch of great stuff about this. Oh, what does? What has? I had to close my other monitor because it died. Oh my god, I thought I just closed the wrong browser. LMMS? I'm not familiar with LMMS. The piano works really good here too. Like really, really well done. What's your piano recipe? Literally what I do. Whenever I do piano work, I always make like absurd amounts of layers. There's a plugin that I like that's basically like actually I think it's not a plugin. It's really good. Before I move on, really good album. Just like really good album in general. Start to finish. If this were like a 15 track album, I would pay money for it. I think it's really good. Realm or whatever it's called, I don't even know how the fuck I got that plugin. I don't even know where the fuck it came from. But I have it. And sometimes I use it. I don't use it a lot. I don't use it a lot, but when I'm scrolling through, when I'm looking for reverbs and I'm scrolling through my reverb thing on Bitwig, and I see it there, I go, oh, what's this? And then I click it and I go, oh, fuck yeah, I know what this is. Yeah, I was. Crystalline. I don't know if I have that specific one. I have a few reverbs that are called crystalline. Part of Contact. Probably not then. I don't use Contact. Wait, that plugin is part of Contact, but I have it? And it runs? That's a little crazy. It's by Baby Audio. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have all of the Baby Audio stuff, so that makes sense. Great Morgan. Interlinked. Oh, hell yeah. This is a lot. This sounds really good. Hell yeah, as soon as the stream's over, or sometime in the middle of the night, I'm gonna go and everything. Oh, for some reason I thought that was it. Like, I thought it was like 4 tracks. I like this album a lot. This slaps so hard. This is so good. I'm not a huge fan of like breakcore or breaks in general, but I like this a lot. This is really good. It almost has like challenging mini boss energy. I like most genres of music too, but they're like, I don't know, I like most genres of music, I like every genre of music, but there are some genres I would much prefer to listen to over them. I feel like the problem with breakcore is it's so popular on Newgrounds. I'll be looking for like new artists to scout on Newgrounds, and it'll just be pages and pages of breakcore. Should be one more track, right? Hell yeah. I love drum and bass. I really love drum and bass. It's just a lot of breakcore on Newgrounds. It's just literally the same thing. Wait, did Joe Biden die? I know we're not supposed to talk politics, but did Joe Biden just die? Or is this like a weird YouTube? Alright. I think this is like a weird YouTube troll or a Twitter troll. Twitter is the craziest website because, like, pages with 800,000 followers will just tweet that President Joe Biden passed away. Your work's really good. I'm super interested in checking out the rest of your work. I think in terms of the jam, that's a good submission. I think it's one of the more professional sounding submissions as well. It's a lot more like concise and mature than a lot of the other submissions. Honestly, everything we listened to tonight was like really good. I think my submission's bad. I as the day goes on, I kind of just think I just shouldn't have submitted anything. I just kind of like wrote it out. But I wanted to vote. I wanted to participate. I like the idea of like doing more streams like this where we do jam stuff. But it's much more easier to do music review jams because game jam games can be really bad. I liked yours. Hey, at least your songs are in beat. One of my songs literally isn't even on tempo. I think all of them are. I don't think any of my songs are quantized right. Like, I know this one gets off. Like, right there, it's off. I don't know why. Like, I should have noticed that. I was in such a rush, too. The rest of the songs are fine. Oh my god, I forget this is... I keep forgetting I put this. This was a last-minute inclusion. I even, like, went back and redid it. This is a song I played around with a long time ago, and then ended up not using, and then went and just redid for this whole album. I had like 30 hours to do this. I was like, let me just speed run. Let me just speed run the composing part and then focus on the mixing part. Like, I wouldn't sell this. But I still don't know who Mr. Sauceman is. I knew there was a panel. I've been on panels for things like this before, so I knew there was a panel, but it's also just never been like, I don't know. It's so hard to make. It's so hard to like take a 17-day vacation and come back and then make an album in 24 hours. That's like not your style. This is the kind of stuff I normally make. John Pizza. I guess I should just stick to what I know, right? I keep giving that advice. But I felt like I didn't have time. Like when I make songs like this, it's like a 10-hour process. I'm gonna listen to it in a little bit. I guess I listen to it now. I just feel like the problem is like I would want to do stuff like this, you know, but like a track like this, which is like a really, this is one of my, somehow this is like, I think the greatest track I've ever written, and it's, I don't know, it's just 3 guitar chords and then ambience. But like tracks like this take like 10 hours, you know. Like, there's just so much going on here. I just felt like I couldn't do that. I'd have to do like an hour per song, and then the mixing and everything. This whole album was brutal to make. The Liminal Jam. Yeah. Just a lot. much to your sound. I feel like if I don't spend at least half, like if I take 10 hours to write a song and record it, if I don't spend at least half that time mixing and mastering, then I don't think it's going to be as good. Sometimes you don't even have to compress. Like, I hate to go back to my own stuff. That's my Twitter. These remind me of tracks on Arctic Egg a bit. I'm not familiar with Arctic Egg. Sometimes you don't even have to compress. Like nothing on this album was compressed that I can recall. This was such a weird game to work on, too. I have a lot of Metroidvania stuff. This is the only one that's up, I think. The 1-bits. None of this is compressed. I've participated in over 100 game jams. I know for a fact none of this stuff is compressed. Oh, this for sure is. This is weird. This I don't have time to explain all of this on stream. This is a sample. This was I set this up as like a sample just to have something to work with for another jam that was coming up, and then that jam got canceled, so I accidentally uploaded this with an entire different playlist. But this was supposed to be like an ambient sample for me to take, like with like the verb in the middle, the percussives, all the really high gain stuff at the end, and the little trailing. This was like a sneak peek into like what I do to get a lot of the weird ambient sounds I get. This isn't compressed. A lot of these are also like the same track, but like this song is just an uncompressed. I think I used that like really straightforward NES plugin for this. And then this is the same thing, but EQ'd. EQ'd and reverb. There's this banger too. This song, really crazy fun fact, is... Wait, hold on. I don't know how I would find it. This song and this song are the same songs as another game jam I did. They're just... the tempos are dramatically cut. Yeah, I would say the same. At least the limiter. Like, I think it's super important to like understand how limiters work. My favorite thing I've ever written, though, maybe Also not compressed. Loud but not blown out is the biggest thing when it comes to getting used. Yeah. Sometimes I think when you're bad at like if you're bad at compressing, you're still gonna like you're gonna like soft clip. And you're not gonna understand like how to make a soft clip work. I don't think anything on this album sounds professional. Like it's all wacky. Except this. This actually sounds nuts. I never liked the bass for this though. I feel like we're gonna switch to Ableton. Bitwig also doesn't really explain compression. Like Bitwig, which again is like why I kind of don't recommend it, is it doesn't really explain anything. It kind of just like expects you to know what everything is. Do I have hidden tracks on here? I must. I haven't used the new Bitwig compressor. I'm still on 4. I'm on 4.8 or 5 point something. Oh, the compression. This is also like a not really compressed track. But not having compression in here, I think, works for the track. Like, having everything just bleed into each other and be uncompressed as fuck. I like that, like, sort of like almost glitchy digital tone over like analog instruments. I really like. I have so much shit. What is this, Pizza Todd? What did you say your favorite songs were? Oh my god, there's like 20 hours of music. Why is there 50 hours of music? Oh, most replays right here. I'm also gonna go to bed, guys. Thanks a lot for this. Hey, not a problem. The next time one of these happens, I would be happy to do this all over again. To be totally honest. I'm gonna go through everyone's SoundCloud and just listen to it. Like, if you have a SoundCloud, I'm gonna Cold Spaghetti and Tropical Crust. I will listen to after this. Isn't like once I'm gone, I'm offline. Gosh golly, though, I'm tired. I have a bunch of things going on. We're gonna raid. Usually I haven't been raiding a lot, but I might even just do like weird like music review things now and then just to do them. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
You suck! No talent!
What the fuck? Oh, thank you for following. Fuck, everyone's like... Nobody I know is... This person's streaming, but I've never watched their stream before. Liminal Jam. This person has like 9 million like followers, or 9 million people watching. We're good. We're not gonna read. You mind for the Liminal Jam? What is the Liminal Jam? The one? What's it called? The Strange Creature Jam? I thought I was in the Liminal Jam Discord, And then I guess not. I don't know what happened. I was supposed to do a bunch of music for somebody for like a liminal game, like a liminal space game jam. And they ended up not contacting me back. There isn't an official one for it. Can you link me to the page for it on Discord? Weirdcore? Oh, you guys probably can't see anything. The Weirdcore Jam? Let me change screens over. Guess we'll go ending. Yeah, send it to me on Discord. I'm probably just gonna get offline. It starts in 9 days? Oh shit, I better start advertising. Alright, on that note, I'm gonna get off. I have to go review everyone's submissions. Thanks for everyone who came by tonight and followed. It was a really fun night. I want to do more of these. Like, I'll do more music and sound design review stuff for like jam related things. It was a blast. It was a pleasure meeting all of you as well. Good night, everyone.